So I've done a little bit off stream since last time. I did got most of the planet scanning done, and I went back to the Citadel to turn in some stuff, and ended up picking up like 10 new quests as well because of course we did. But we've got some more war resources now, so that's good. Fear not, footage is coming. It's just such a shame that this launcher business is like a separate EXE. There we go. But before we get started,
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander
she,
Shepard.
she also told me that Chuckless wanted to have a word. But before we get started, let's take a look at our war resources currently. See where we're at. To see if it's looking like we're ready for a full-scale war with the Reapers. And would you look at that? We've crossed the minimum threshold. So that means that we're technically ready to go into the final mission. Well, I mean, we're not because we haven't unlocked it yet, but we could. But however, meeting the absolute minimum amount of resources for a war doesn't necessarily mean that you have good prospects to win the damn thing. So we're going to keep on gathering up. I think that's the smart choice to make for all. Hey there, Muff. Greetings. How are you today? Whoa, hey Zach. How are you also today? Cross the threshold. Oh, is it the novel? Did you hit another milestone? So yeah, I'm not gonna read all of these, but let's just take a peek at the ones that might look a little interesting. Terminus Fleet. Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessel and pirate ships bound together by little more than a common geography and fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Ariat Loke. The Bloodback's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfire, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. Well, that's bad news for the Reapers. On a rare occasion, with brute force insufficient, the Bloodback is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction. Rachni workers. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and the senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. 20,000 words. Nice. Nice going. Do you know how many words you're aiming for in total, roughly? Or are you just letting it flow? And letting the story sort of end naturally. Whenever it ends. I don't know how much planning goes into writing like that. You're good. Been battling with the flying insects. Apparently the fire door by the bathroom got opened somehow. Oh no. Hopefully there's no wasps. A Vola's Dreadnought. The Volas have only produced one Dreadnought, the Kwunu, and we have it on our side. Named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Kwunu is the only Volus ship of its class, but remarkably well armed. The broadside cannons and main gun are all Thanic's magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Kwunu after its maiden system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. Also bad news for the Reapers. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combine Corporation, The Dread Knight was jolly gifted to the Vol Protectorate and Turian hierarchy upon completion. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Why is Liara wet? Okay. Oh yeah, her predecessor's Assassination Squad. They might be good for assassinating people, but I'm not so sure that they're good at assassinating Reapers. And Citadel Defense Force. Pretty self-explanatory. Bunch of Alliance stuff. Engineering Corps. Marine Division. First Fleet. Third Fleet. Kaylee Sanders. Yeah, Grissom Academy. Biotic Company. From Grissom Academy again. Jack alone counts for 25 war points. You know what? I bet if she really put her mind to it, she could fuck up a Reaper. Like, she could try to solo a Reaper. A Spec Ops team. Shanghai. Naval Exploration Flotilla. 5th Fleet. What about the 4th Fleet? Is it dead? Here's my Normandy, my beautiful Normandy. That counts for a lot of points. Mineral resources. Yeah, we read about that already. Eden Prime support. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food. I got an email from these people on Eden Prime. Alliance to set up supply lines. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They've been forwarded copies of the work to the Alliance, hoping it can help to build the Prothean device they found on Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Eden Prime's colonists drove Cerberus away from their system entirely, while its shipping lane secure. The colony is sending out as many supplies and equipment as it can spare. Good for us. Let's see what the Asaris got cooking. I'm with the science team. They've got their science teams with us. Oh, the 6th Fleet. Now this one's packing some punch apparently. The 6th Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into conflict. Now that is what we want. We want the Reapers to feel fear. As any war with the fleet has never remained small. It was the 6th Fleet that flew against the Rachni in the beginning of the Rachni Wars. And it was the 6th Fleet that liberated the first colony under siege by the Krogan rebellions. Unfairly or not, its service people have a reputation for being sober, serious, and humorless. Nevertheless, the 6th Fleet is a welcome sight for any ally when it arrives. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Destiny Ascension, flagship of the Citadel Fleet. Captained by Matriarch Lidania. Crippled by attacking Geth. This one's named for a lost city. Research ships, a cruiser, and engineers. No goal in mind, just winging it. That's probably the best way to go. For full creative freedom. There was one wasp, and those other flying insects that have the same markings but aren't wasps. What, you mean hornets? I'm not entirely clear on what the difference between a wasp and a hornet is, honestly. Just like biologically speaking. All I know is that bumblebees are cool. And they are friends. Do not fear the bumblebee. Javelin missile launchers. They release dark energy. Sounds scary. Boldest fabrication units. Oh. Mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Can it make like curry? I think that would be a huge morale boost if we could make some curry for the troops. interferometric array. They're used to analyze planetary landmasses. Salvage from the Hercules system can be used for something more ambitious. Tunes into the mass relay's command switches. A real-time map. Also, that's how we know when the Reapers are coming. And some exogenized scientists from Zeus Hope. I also got an email from them. They've joined the cause. After everything they've been through, they're still joining the cause. I think that's pretty brave of them. Protein data files, ESO converter, and emergency fuel pods. Good stuff to have. Ex-Cerberus. Now, we need more of these guys. We need to convince them that Cerberus are bad and that they're stupid and smelly and they're not going to win this war. And that the elusive man is a poo-poo head. And that they should come join us instead. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine. Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Rogan! Rex alone. Oh, Rex has more points than Jack. I feel like she'd be salty about that. First Division, a lot of clans. And Clan Urdnot. Just one Clan Urdnot is worth all the other clans. Krogan Mercs, also good to have on your side. Just anything Krogan, really. Solarians, they don't add so much, but, you know, they can cheer us on. I mean, they're good scientists. That counts for something. But, you know, just to sort of weigh them against each other here, I have to say that, you know, Rex is worth 30 war asset points. The entire Solarian Special Tasks group is worth 35, so that tells you something. The STG is the Solarian Military Intelligence Service. Its agents operate in small cells, specializing in espionage, infiltration, sabotage, and assassination. They favor clandestine strikes that impact conflicts before they begin. Yeah, so, again, not super useful here because the war with the Reapers kind of already started. Application to the SGG is a rigorous process, but once candidates are accepted, they're expected to work in the field immediately. The STG places emphasis on quick thinking and resourcefulness, and its operatives work in enemy territory with little support. Turian. Oh, why couldn't it be the 69th Flotilla instead? 6th Fleet, Marine Division, 7th Fleet, Blackwatch. Now, what is that? A team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers. Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palom itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force against in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified. Although it's generally accepted, they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. Also good news against the Reapers. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre. Although, given his youth when he joined the Turian army, seems highly unlikely. Was he a naughty boy? Where's Garrus? I feel like Garrus is worth some points. Anyway, yeah, we're doing fairly good. I guess the total you can have is maybe 10,000? But yeah, having Area Tolok's mercenary band is one thing, but if we could have all of Omega united against the Reapers, then I think that would be a pretty good thing.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh goodness me, everyone wants to talk to me again.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement.
Well, I would
Still,
never kill you,
I'm glad
Garrus.
Caden didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough.
I would never kill you, Garrus. Don't worry. Unless you
May I
wanted to
speak
put...
with you,
Oh,
Commander?
hello. Hello, Shockwaz.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Excellent. Adams wanted to talk next. He's not here, is he? Fuck. Like, see, in Mass Effect 2, they told you where each person was. You could see their name on the elevator map. Also, look who's back! I found them on the Spectre terminal. They had been incarcerated. And I had the option to re-enlist them.
You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams, Commander.
They don't want to talk to me right now.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
I thought she was gonna
It's a
say
safety
motherfuckers.
issue, not exactly.
Are these motherfuckers really
Under
necessary?
extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds,
Daddy bags.
plasma can
Hi,
vent
Infernal.
into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
How are you doing, Infernal? I know you were very rightfully feeling a bit salty the other day because of the Doom in the Dark Ages DLC issues, but hopefully things are better now.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget.
Oh, did I cut off the conversation? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I wanted to hear that.
Commander.
Let's see what Anderson wants. Probably wants to check in. Or maybe he wants me to get him something from Waffle House. I wish I had the Spectre terminal in the ship.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is
Oh,
happening
oh shit,
there.
we're going to the UK.
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And listen up.
Getting in the bath. Don't think you'll be longer than 5 minutes. I'm kind of glad I don't have a bathtub, because I feel like the temptation to just sit there for an hour would be too big, and it would feel like wasted time. Showering is more efficient. I still don't remember what Dock 42 is. Was that another DLC? I don't remember. Goodness.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Let's go here first and gotta find this person. The truck was wanted us to speak to. Also, I think something in this area is not very well optimized because I'm actually getting frame drops out here. Like, obviously not anything severe, but it's like, it's some noticeable jitter. Oh yeah, we helped this Batarian preacher guy, and he was pretty happy about that.
No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
Batarian nurse.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
H7909. Is that your Bitcoin address, Sec? Motherfuckers are always necessary. The world would be boring without a healthy sprinkling of inbred idiots. You know, harsh but true, honestly.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
Sounds like she's coping.
Sure, you're right. I look forward to meeting.
This guy is, this guard guy is pretty good. He's been protecting her from the scoundrels. You'll protect me, won't you? There he is.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
You sound like Garrus.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
It's just Garrus's voice. They didn't even change it.
CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you
I guess
need
it's a
basic
little bit
medical
deeper.
supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
You know, sometimes these conversations are a bit like... It's a bit too easy to convince some people. Because it's just like, I don't want to do the thing. You better do the thing. Okay, I'll do the thing. Just in 3 sentences.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Nice.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right.
Hale's delivery on this. She sounds so smug.
Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
Also, you were absolutely right, Infernal. The urinal in this game really sucks.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I don't know how they messed it up so badly.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Nice.
I guess we're just, like, fixing all of them?
Come on. Are you kidding me?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, Turian's 7th Fleet. Now that we've saved the poisoned Turians, they can come join our cause. Doing good deeds pay off.
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Pretty good. Just doing some dusting at the moment. Head is a lot cooler now. Also gonna wait for a patch if we get one. Very strong if given the layoffs. Oh my goodness me. Like, the numbers got updated. It's no longer 95, it's like 136 now. At id Software. Like, they've completely gutted the team. And apparently it was a lot of coders that got sacked. Like, I know a lot of other people have pointed it out already, but I genuinely want to understand what the fuck the logic is here. Because, on one hand, Microsoft is coming out and saying, oh, we want more games of our flagship franchises faster. We want to produce more games faster, and then we're going to lay off all the coders. Like, how does that add up? How does that math add up? Exactly? I don't know. I'm sure the quality of the games won't suffer for it. Yeah, I'm sure whatever comes out next is going to be super good. Jesus Christ almighty. It really kind of just, like, feels like the end of id Software, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't... It's difficult to have any kind of hope for what comes next with this situation.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Let's see. Okay. I think I need to do this one before I can start Omega. And I might actually have to look up the details, because I don't remember who the fuck General Araka is. Because the journal does not give you any contextual clues, nor does it give you access to prior conversations or quest updates. Where is Araka? He's on the Presidium Commons.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
"14 tiers of management before you get a fucking chair approved. It's ridiculous. What the heck?" You find the jitter usually happens when your GPU isn't being fully utilized. So where does that sounds? Is it one of those things where older games are designed to run on less powerful GPUs, so it doesn't really know how to handle it when you've got, like, when you've got a super GPU from the future or something like that? Kind of like how some games are really wonky on multi-core systems. Reptiloid is not a big fan of Batarians. Yeah. Good use of that meme. Typing Hoyfernal with wet fat finger. I see. Well, maybe you could turn it into your Bitcoin address. Nobody would guess it. He's Garrus's replacement. Oh, oh, alright. Weird that they kind of just gave him the same voice actor. I feel like if I had lost Garrus, and then I get this guy with a different name who's got a voice that's almost identical to Garrus, I would almost feel offended by that. It's like a pretender walking around in a skin suit. I have a black bar, which I assume is my oil. Dusk 12. My body probably does run on oil in Dusk 12. Even the old guard of id aren't there anymore. Those engineers and programmers. I assume like most of the people who are responsible for id Tech like running as well as it does are also now gone. Just get some Indian programmers in who've, you know, done like the tutorial for Unreal Engine. That's a replacement. That'll be good, right? Doom sold like shit. Yeah, unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I honestly think that without the forced RTX and the $70 price tag, if it was $60 and didn't have forced RTX, it would have sold like 3 times as much. I think those were the two like major pain points that just made people give it a skip. Because like not everyone out there is on upgraded systems. Not everyone out there is on state-of-the-art like modern-day systems, you know? There are a lot of people, a lot of gamers with non-RTX capable cards. And, you know, that's also a large part of Doom's audience, I feel, is, you know, people who are running on older systems, maybe who are just more into retro games. The Doom boomers. I feel like they lost out on a big market share there. But yeah. Elder Scrolls 6, it might make or break Bethesda's future. Because I think a lot of people also have very low hopes for that being good. So we'll see. Genuinely sad that TDA sold bad. It's such a banger too. Yeah. And day one Game Pass as well. Indeed. Like I was a bit salty about the forced ray tracing. I don't even mind it that much, but of course, you know, I have the card for it, so I wouldn't be too much of a salty potato about that. I'm thinking about all the people who don't have the cards for it. Especially considering how Eternal would run on potato PCs just fine. Like when Eternal came out, my PC, my old PC, was like 8 years old at that point, and it had like a mid-range GPU from 4 years ago, and I could like max it out no problem because it Dex 7 ran so well. Some games don't run nowadays if you have loads of cores. Luckily, just limiting how many cores a game can use fixes that. I wonder, is that the kind of thing that Proton just handles automatically in the background? Because I've heard a lot of old games run way better on Proton just natively compared to Windows. I should probably look up a video essay or something to... Because I still don't really understand why that works so well. Like, I don't know what Proton does specifically that makes it run old games so well. But I would be interested in learning that.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
We missed a conversation here. This Asari was talking to her sister And her sister was considering joining the Alliance Navy, and then Shepard comes in and encourages her to do it. So now her sister is off fighting the Reapers. Caden Alenko. Oh, he's down there, okay.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Just checking if there's anything new down here.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Yeah, this quest as well. Like, I don't know what this means. I'm trying to get access to this guy's hidden stock, and he wants me to come up with some artifacts. But the game doesn't really explain, like, anything beyond that. Like, what do you mean artifacts? What kind of artifacts do you want? There are a lot of different types of artifacts in the universe. Where can I get these artifacts? I don't know. It's so ambiguous.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Sorry. Sorry, Uraka. I don't know how to do your quests. And I need the Renegade points. Okay, now we should be good to go? Yeah. Let's go back to Aria.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
15th anniversary Skyrim, gonna get rushed out.
Ward level, purgatory.
Like, what would they even add to another Skyrim re-release at this point?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe?
Like, HD sweet rolls? Excuse me, I saw a nice butt. Wait, what the fuck? Ghost butt? Guys, I'm not crazy, right? Like, right over here, there was a person standing in like a tight bodysuit with a nice butt. Oh, there she is. Okay. She just moved. She just walked away. I thought you teleported. What the heck? I just wanted to have another look at that butt. And I thought it was a spooky ghost butt. But no, it was just a regular butt.
Look who's here.
Hello.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind? How do you plan on taking Omega back? I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Yeah, let's do it.
What exactly have I acquired? An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure. Whatever you say, Arya. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. So I guess this was like a base game mission, actually. Do we just go straight to Omega to start Omega? Oh, okay, that was what Dock 42 was. Right. Gotcha. Well, I guess it makes, like, thematically, it makes sense to do this quest first. So that Arya trusts us again. You know? I can't go to Dock 42 from here. Okay. I guess we have to go inside the Normandy and then out again.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Follow me!
So where is she?
Shepard.
Rex? Oh wait, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was supposed to pick up Tolly first.
Dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I was supposed to pick up Tolly because I wanted to have her as a squad mate on Omega. Damn it. Sorry, Infernal.
Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard.
We'll pick up Tolly
Cerberus
first chance we
control
get.
the terminus system
And bring her on
seriously
loads of
bolsters
missions.
their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the
This guy looks like Steven Seagal.
General Oleg Petrovsky.
We want the Punani.
Ousted me.
Don't know him.
We're gonna go fight Steven Seagal.
Top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless
That would be
bastard.
fat.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Wait, DSP? Is it like the stages of a Pokemon evolution? Is DSP going to evolve into Steven Seagal when he hits a certain age? Basically translating code in real time to make it readable and usable for Linux codebase. This so happens that it's more compatible with modern Windows in the case of earlier titles. I'm gonna pretend like I understand it, but honestly, it's just kind of magic to me. It's just magic. More fun way to think of it. Yeah, I kind of sort of get it a little bit. I have to handle that manually with launch parameters. In fact, they made the ray tracing run so insanely well. Still mind-blowing to me. Yeah, it certainly seems better now than at launch, at least, because it did have a... I did notice personally, at least, a few performance hitches when the base game first came out, but they improved it in patches. So I certainly hope they have enough people left to give Revelations a patch as well. Also, I can't be the only one who feels this way, right? Is it just me, or is Revelations a fucking generic as hell title? I feel like they could have named it something a little bit more catchy. Not that the name matters that much, but you know. Revelations. That is, you know, that's one of those go-to generic, like, movie sequel titles. They could have called it, like, Blood Kill Come or something instead. That would have been more catchy. Eternal on Switch. Didn't Eternal on... Wasn't that, like, considered a miracle port? I feel like I remember hearing that running well. Or maybe it was just 2016 that ran well on Switch. Shepard is taking her time to read this. You like Arya? She's scary but cool. Yeah. Good voice as well. Guy's definitely just a Star Wars. It seemed playing music on the cantina. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, actually, I do wonder if the Batarians were directly influenced by that. By those guys, whatever they're called. I don't know my Star Wars lore species. Even you don't fully understand it. You have that whimsy and it's always amazed that it works at all. Fucking hate the Revelation subtitle. Good that it's not just me then. Talking about FF7 for a while there.
Sounds familiar. Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Just whatever you do not give him the Punani.
And I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war. What's the catch? I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind. My crew are professionals. Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh. Okay. So we're not starting right away. We have, I guess that's good. That means we have a choice to pick up Tali first, after all. Also, just in case someone is confused about these references, I feel like I need to provide context, but the truth is that I will take any opportunity to reference this fucking thing. So, if you're I'm laughing before I've even played it. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about with Punani, Steven Seagal is a musician. You want to hear some of his amazing work? He's faking a Jamaican accent.
When the girls start to strut, you could look at their butt, you shouldn't be like. The girl dress is just as pretty, not just here to cover.
A man of many talents.
When me I fling it up, you better not back it up. When me I dash it up, make sure you black it up. If you ever flap it up, then me I go lock it up. Park it up like Benji who drop. So
when does he say it? There we go. Me want the punanis. Me can make you come. Oh my god. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Vinesauce Joel, for introducing me to this. I feel like my life has been enriched knowing about this. So that's why I'm going to reference Punani on this mission. Now you know. Oh, Arya's fleet is right over there. But first, let us go pick up our lovely Ayaya friend, Tali. I almost said wife there, but she's not my femship's wife. She's about to be Garrus's wife. Dolan. Dolan Duck. we have any sources here? Doesn't look like it. Quarian envoy ship. The diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed such a high-tech vessel is unknown. I have a feeling Tali might have something to do with it. But its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages that are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard,
Oh,
pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I forgot that she was in this game as
I'd
well.
hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Claudia Black.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother.
Awkward.
Admitting we were
Awkward
wrong
silence.
the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Whatever mistakes the Quarians made in the past, this attack was the right plan.
The Geth only fought in self-defense.
They're synthetic. They don't need a planet. They could have moved to a space station.
We don't need a planet. The flotilla has survived for 3 centuries.
With the Council just barely tolerating you. You've paid for your people's mistakes. It's time to reclaim your world.
Two things can be true at
Driven the
once.
Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Admiral
Glad you
Tali.
could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
Where's the Paragon interrupt to give her a hug?
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Infernal, do you remember if Does this mission take us straight into the big confrontation where we need to make a choice? Or is that a later mission? Because I really want to make sure that I don't fuck up that mission this time. I've usually been going pretty guide-free up until this point, but I feel like I'm gonna consult a guide to make sure I get a favorable resolution to a particular conflict that ended badly for me last time. There's several missions until then, okay. Similar to Tachanka, there's a number of missions on Rannoch, yeah. I think Rannoch is also where the final mission is, so we just gotta make sure that we don't accidentally select that. Migrant Fleet. Geth Debris Field. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that use solar sails to self-correct to their position. The Geth place the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as the Dyson Bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wrecked now, and have no small number of solar sails also been destroyed. It appears Quarians have begun to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveals a intimidating array of features, from a improved main gun to ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in their creation of the flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears to be minor at best. Ali, there she is. Let's bring another clanker along. Oh, well, I have this massive loadout because I've been at the shooting range. I have been at the shooting range. I even have ultralight materials on. Holy moly. Tali, let's get Tali a good shotgun. Ooh, oh, this one. I forgot about that one. Look, it's the Phalanx, our favorite pistol from Mass Effect 2. Excellent. Excellente. Okay. We have some points. We've got some points. Let's get this. And then let's max out our tech mastery. Combat drone and sentry turrets shields and damage, or power, damage, and duration. Ooh. I think we're gonna go with this. 80. Holly's got loads of points. Drone powers. Ooh. Nice. Knock down an electrocuted enemy. Go. I already have the sabotage. More drones on the field would not be a bad thing. There we go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system.
Too many cool weapons in this game, indeed.
What have you got from the comboys?
So we mentioned Blast Blue delisting tomorrow. Is that just for Steam or GOG? I don't know. Because I saw the delisting alert on GOG. But I don't know if it's also Steam. Guess that remains to be seen.
Stealth driving
but it's definitely on GOG.
The only way they'll detect us is if you won't start singing the Russian national anthem.
What you played of that was very fun.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so...
The ass shot.
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
That's not very encouraging, Edie.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Now I kind of regret not bringing Garrus along. Would have been nice to have some Garrus and Tolly banter. Whoa. Dead Space. I'm not allowed to run.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Your sense of humor is troubling. When Gyarus. Oh my god.
The rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it.
That's one thing that could improve this game.
Dreadnought schematics.
Is having like a human Gyaru squad mate.
Let the boarding party on.
A Gyaru squad mate who says whoopsie doopsie every time she tosses a grenade. That would be peak. Mass Effect, but it's all anime girls. See, that is a modding project that I would back. We had a cum emergency here. Gyarus are a cum emergency. You're not wrong. We probably should have talked to Chocbus first to get our upgraded Medigel, but...
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Well, we need to make sure that the airlock isn't a jar first. Or a spoon. The music in this level is very moldy. In a good way. Weird bleeps and bloops. Again, I feel like the audio mixing is kind of worse in this one. Maybe I should turn the music up to max.
Got it. You're clear to board. Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time. Next time?
Are you planning on doing this often, Edie?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
It's a gun.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and...
So where are we headed?
Oh, sorry, Tali.
For an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared. Expensive. but it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
I probably should have looked into customizing my armor more, actually, now that I have a lot more pieces.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Not sure if I'm hitting him. The screen shake on this rifle is pretty intense.
Incoming.
I don't hear an alarm! They're yes, they send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Yeah, they do. Where's the remaining one? Hello, peekaboo. Man, this shotgun fucks. I hope Edie's having fun. Being in her body. Shooting dudes.
Self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Flanking for me. See anything?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Nothing over here. Oh! What the hell was that? I guess it was a mine. I didn't know the Geth had mines now. My poor feet.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
They're standing butt to butt.
It's amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do? Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew.
She's got Joker.
And I do so
They're gonna
for
get married.
curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Edie likes pleasure. Good to know. Pulse rifle. You know what? Yeah, I want to try that. I'm not sure about the Revenant. Oh, I guess the mod's just transferred over? Okay. But I'm not allowed to change them.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
Make sure to turn the chairs as well. For extra confusion.
The hunters are moving in.
Oh no. Oh, hello. There was a guy right there. I'm trying to do a melee attack. Oh, why are you guys here? Okay, let's put the turret here actually. These guys are gonna come sneaking up to us.
We must find the remaining hunters.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Let's see. I feel like this ship is a lot darker than most places in the game. Oh god. Keep walking into mines. That is not ideal. Go. Got us some goodies.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tolly. With the goodies.
They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes, We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Sus?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the doors.
Venting sounds pretty sus. I don't know about that.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shape intuitive.
I think there was a geth still alive back there somewhere. I don't know. Better watch our backs.
Intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Oh no.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Hopefully.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Is it a big fucking gun? Alright.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
The shockwaves don't affect them. I'm not surprised. Nice visibility here. Oh, why? Fuck off. Where am I?
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Edie. For fuck's sake, Edie. She kept doing this in Grissom Academy as well. She will put her decoy, like, right on top of my position. It's not a very good decoy then, is it? Don't come over here. Please. You can shoot the rockets. Edie. Are you trolling me? Are you doing this on purpose?
They are also overhead.
Let's see.
There should be a maintenance lock near the battery itself!
Oh shit. We got flankers. Okay, I think he's dead. Shit. Overload. Thank you. Whew. That was a close one. Oh! Oh, you're here. Anyone still down there? Doesn't look like it. We're inching ever closer.
There's the maintenance lock!
We made it.
The main gun is offline.
Excellent.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. The lock. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's like the part in Doom 3. And you have to step inside the laser tunnel. Very scary. First we had Liara telling us that we need to take cover in the cover shooter, and now Tali as well. Gosh diddly darn Tali. How could you do this to me? Shepard, remember to press left mouse to fire your weapon. They're just worried about me. I want to keep me in good health. How considerate. Goodness me, there's rockets flying around everywhere. I need a better approach. Can I get a turret over there? Oh, this again. Oh, here they come. Oh, hi, Tali. Sorry for shooting your butt. I wish I could see who you were shooting at. Is he dead? Sure hope so. Oops. Let's wait for the shield to come back. You keep doing this. Oh my god. Can someone help me, please? Thank you. My disdain for the Geth Hunters is growing ever stronger. their tactic of walk up to player's face is very boomer shooter reminder of them. We need a Mass Effect sci-fi shooter. That would be pretty cool. Oh, hey, Takesha. Greetings and salutations to you. How are you doing on this wonderful day? Hope you're well. And thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking all over the place. Much appreciated. Found the way out. Now that was a loading door right there. You could tell because it took longer to open than the other doors. This reminds me a lot of Half-Life 2. Like the elevators on the Citadel. Oh no!
Hang on.
I'm all right.
Thank you, Tully.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Forehead kisses for all. Thank you for the love, Takesha. It's always nice. Yes, have a good lurk. Have a good lurky lurk. Have we finally reached our destination? Looks like it.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh my god!
Shepard Commander, help us.
It's Legion.
We have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
Look at this
Never
clanker
thought
talk.
I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, creators of...
Aw, she's warming up to him.
What is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
It's very understandable why Tali's upset about this. She certainly has every right to be. Wait, did I just run around in circles? I think I just ran around in the circle. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Goodness me. Looks like we're getting a good jogging exercise today. And you just know all this cover
Got it.
means we're gonna have to fight our way back.
Tali's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pashur fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing the turret.
I should probably use my hack, actually. Fight for us. There we go.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a
Geth Prime down. I'm actually having a bit of trouble, like, spotting the enemy properly here. Because of how dark this level is. The Geth are blending into the background. Did I pick up some ammo? I did. Oh, another Geth Prime. Another one. Is everyone else dead? Looks like it. He got his shields back. Almost got him. There we go.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
How is that position even working? Wait, what position? Oh, you mean when I was standing in the, when I was standing at the central pillar there, and it looked like the Geth Prime should have been hitting me? Yeah, I don't know. Magic.
Commander, the creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Maybe that Geth Prime was glitched.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to police! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Ow. I may have broken all of my legs, but it's fine.
Let's go.
Shepard, the door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
It was a crazy spot. It was indeed.
Landing in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Yay, we did it. We succeeded at winning the mission. Victory.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
Talked.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Do it. Yeah.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
Yeah, Tolly, exactly.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Ron.
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator life ships. Disabling them will limit
7
casualties.
minutes.
We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped.
Warn Ron?
If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
The 72 virgins you were promised are all male Krogans. Oh, God. I feel like just 2 of those is enough to, like, crush your pelvic bones. Oh, 7 minutes in heaven with Tali.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our...
I love her voice so much. I love her voice so much.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
So thank you, Ron.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house
Megastructure?
all Geth, store all memories. It was to
I wanna
end
go
our
there.
isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Somehow thoughts sound like fucked. Well, that's one way to bring the Geth to heal, I suppose.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I just got an idea for a counteroffensive against the Reapers. We need to find out the best Turian sex toys. We need to commission badturian.com.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Oh, we already know this.
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali.
Yeah.
The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed a specialist trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like... join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among the races is a lie. From Liara. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. From Garrus. I thought the next time we're at the Citadel, we could take a break. And fight a war with a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. From Miranda. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad. But there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet, and send you an app point when you get there. Everyone wants something. We have a million things to do.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know, and at least now I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position, and because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Headshot damage. This hood looks kind of badass.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. God.
We definitely don't need the melee damage.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Okay, I don't want to completely obliterate my health. Let's see. There we go. Let's change up the casual set as well. Let's try this one. I need to look more like a commander. Squeak! So glad to have you back.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, James. I agree.
M44 Hammerhead is vastly
No, it isn't. The Hammerhead is a piece of
Come on,
shit.
that thing's made of tissue paper.
Yeah,
At least
exactly.
The Mako can take a few
Exactly. The Mako's awesome.
I hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
Well,
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
he's got a
It
point
only
there.
climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
Exactly.
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Is he calling him gay? Thank you for the save. And for the hydrates. Huh. Delicious. Right. Right.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight.
That's kind of a cute nickname for her.
I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
He said loco to remind us that he's Hispanic. Oh, for how nice of him. We got a fair bit of money. We should also upgrade the sniper rifles for Garrus. I like this shotgun a lot. I also want to test this out, the spike thrower. Maybe it's like the penetrator. Fiar. Okay, that'll do for now.
Hey there.
Things are still so expensive, especially the armor. Harpoon gun, oh my goodness. That sounds good, doesn't it? We can get all the fish now because we have we have AI. We have an AI in our fish tank that automatically feeds them. Yeah, there's all my money gone already. Goodness me. Goodness me. My money. My beautiful money. Oh. Where is this thing? Okey-doke. He just needs to add a Amigos, a Dios Mio, and a Hombre in there, and he will have us fully convinced. Can never be too certain, right?
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
Wow,
In my
harsh.
Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
There we have it. Quarians are canonically hot. They're the hotties of the galaxy.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent.
Eu fem sepse a liberato mai piuli.
My piuli?
Helped us before.
It's still
Ocean bird.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
Oh.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
I have to say, I look pretty sharp in this uniform.
It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level.
This is making me want to watch Star Trek Voyager.
Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
Wow.
How can
Rude.
you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery.
He hates clankers.
But synthetics.
Hell yeah.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
And we don't.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition?
I'd rather deal with the Geth than the Reapers, honestly.
For the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I wish Morden was still here so we could tell him about the Quarians. And see if he has any recommendations as a doctor. I'm sure, sure it might be sexual activity.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
True.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated.
He can probably hear you.
On his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Well, we need some loose cannons as well. You know, just to keep things interesting.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
You know, honestly, whenever I replay this trilogy next, I'm gonna have to go for a male ship, and when I do, I'm definitely romancing Tali. No question about it.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I don't think you actually have her as a romance option in Mass Effect 1, do you? I bet the basement of the ship is a lot less stinky now without Jack there. Imagine the smell. There's no conversations happening in here, like ever.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard.
Wait, female Michael Jackson? Who the hell is female Michael Jackson?
He's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
Wait, what? Miranda, why is she female Michael Jackson? Am I missing some kind of reference here?
It's terrible. But you can't help them, Caden. You have to keep it together. I need your head in the game.
Noted. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back. Guns blazing, the whole galaxy behind us.
Yeah. And my students. Well, whatever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Head in the game, Major.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Thanks for shopping by. Looks. I guess she does look kind of fucked up. Like something went wrong with the 3D scanning of her face there. Because if you look at a picture of the real Yvonne, it's well, they didn't exactly do her justice. And I also know her from the series Dexter.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
I was kind of wondering about that too, honestly.
At least he's making friends.
Oh god. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What Lily does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or a fundamental difference in our cultures? Things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him the time to get his bearings. But goodness, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Traffic increase. Smuggler manifest. Jungis system. Operative Morata sent smuggler manifests on a Tabaka-class freighter to authorities in the Jungis system. 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies. 20,000 tons of platinum. Alliance freighter craft. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the Jungis government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Audio recording from Councillor Gujir's Senate office. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it would be too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir, and an inventory. Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city senate to seize any and all ESO stockpiles in our treasury, in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing the re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Pretty based, honestly. A rare-based politician. Email from Professor Tekirsha to Dr. Udol. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more material for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Cerberus operative interrogation. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in. Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. Oh, the good cop, bad cop. Explosion! You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Email to Dr. Locke. From Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible. Admiral, I had to invoke your name on more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, I have to tell you how nervous someone on the project is to see Rachni strutting in the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Talking to himself. He's lost it. I mean, I lost it a long time ago. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey, Sanders. Checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. Wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and your children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. From Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it to this weapon. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care. For my sake. Do we have any upgrades? We do! Field kit that can be used for a one-time upgrade. A variety of weapons. Telemetry captured from Arcturus Station. Quickly Reapers poured in. PIs can analyze hostile fire. Increase weapon damage. Barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. Miniaturized energy cells. Powering the gun system or taken apart can lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. We're going all in on the damage here, honestly. Bolus Intelligence Archives. Solarian Special Task Force appear to have approached Vol Protectorate while developing combat implants by rare elements. I'll take the health. Advanced biotic implants. Power damage. Okay. Wait. Why does it only say 5% weapon damage? I should have like 20% by now. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm being stupid. It doesn't stack. For some reason, it doesn't stack. I'm not sure why. It probably should stack.
At your service.
I'm being a silly Billy.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Excellent.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Wonderful. Thank you, Chocolates. I'm so glad to have you on board. I wonder what happened to our cook. Did he die in the suicide mission?
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime.
Aw.
Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs
For fuck's sake, Garrus.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's... Not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Keep your chin up, Garrus. We'll get through it. Poker! I can't believe Garrus and Talia are gonna play Balatro 19. It's probably got co-op at this point in the series. Well, actually, I guess PvP. I don't know how co-op poker would work. Probably wouldn't. I think that was everyone for now.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Okay. Rannoch, save the Admiral. Oh, I hope this one's not on a time limit. I really hope so. There is a co-op mod of sorts. Oh. I'm not surprised. Modders are absolutely nuts. Let's see. So like I mentioned at the start of the stream, we already did some scanning and stuff in my own time. But now we have some new things to find as well. Oh, I guess these might be the artifacts that the guy on the Citadel wants. Oh shit.
I found something.
Thought I was close enough to it the first time. Get it in the scan. There we go. Guess our fuel. Oh no! First time getting caught by the Reapers.
I found something.
And that's what happens. It's very anticlimactic. Just a fade to black. You lose. There we go. See, I should probably start Omega now, given that it's quite a lengthy DLC. Yeah, we still have loads of other stuff to do as well. Because most of this is going to be in the next session. Gonna get on some more side quests. We're gonna stop by the Citadel before we start the DLC, just because we have so many squad mates who want to talk and do stuff. And also
Clear to
Miranda.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Also gonna check out the Spectre terminal.
And Zoo's home are hit by Reaper forces. Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, and Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
How are people not freaking out when they see this guy?
When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Oh,
They
shit.
consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Wow. Imagine finding your god and getting roasted by them.
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you
Let's
still
not
have the
demoralize
power
them.
to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander.
Oh.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Everyone's just a bunch of babies to him. Imagine being surrounded by babies. That sounds horrible. Rex.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
You know what? one of the biggest criticisms, like unironically, that I can think of this game is not enough L-Core. Like, Mass Effect 1 had the most L-Core conversations, and it barely had any. And there's, like, almost no L-Core conversations to be had in the sequels. And furthermore, no L-Core squad mate. That would have been amazing. We need more of the big lumps. Yeah, we do. Exactly. They're so underutilized. You're gonna yell at me?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
You have been surrounded by babies. You can confirm it's horrible. Oh dear, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's also too bad that you never get to see any other specters around here.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Oh shit.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Well, Miranda, since you're trying to lay low from Cerberus assassins and all that, and you want to stay out of sight, I've got an idea that I don't know why you haven't considered this, but maybe take off the skin-tight, like, Cerberus outfit and wear normal clothes instead. That might help you blend in a little bit better. Just an idea. But it's up to you, of course. Okay. Nothing new here. I know we can't afford anything from there. Oh yeah, I think Infernal, you mentioned that you've never seen the shooting range before. We can have a look. There isn't too much to it. Let's see. Anything we want to test out? Holy shit. Oh my goodness me. What the fuck? Oh, this is a weird one. And we got target reset over here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I didn't remember it either. Then again, I didn't remember a lot of things about this game.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Did we have any more business in the hospital?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
She's got this glow.
Hi, Laura Bailey.
And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
They're like leggings. Women find them very comfortable. Comfort is indeed important, even in a war. Let's not stay in here for too long. We're gonna get COVID. We're gonna get the coof.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I don't even remember what mission this is. Huh? Did I just do this one? Guess we're looking around for random consoles. Okay. Nothing more here.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Miranda needs to wear yoga pants.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shoo! Oh goodness. Excuse me.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against this.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
The video game rule of 3. Also, typical fucking Batarians, am I right? This is why you can't trust them.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But
I'm not a big
then
fan
I
of
thought,
Batarians.
if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
We're going to a liminal space with Garrus. How lovely.
It's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
I'm all for doing stupid shit.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you.
Oh, Garrus.
I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Maybe.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle.
Oh shit, he's gonna kill me.
For all.
He's betraying me.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Wow.
No comment.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive.
People are gonna think we're assassins.
Not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
It is very rare to hear Shepard actually laugh. You should do it more often.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
That was a nice moment, but it ended so abruptly.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
But yeah. Honestly, I think that having gone through ME1 and 2, not only is the journal kind of crap in Mass Effect 3, but I feel like the side quest game is also kind of weak in that it's more about the structure of it. It's just, you know, you get a bunch of stuff to do, and then you have to run around the same areas looking for interaction points over and over again because, you know, you don't actually have a helpful journal or any kind of waypoints for the stuff that you're looking for. So it's just running around looking for the interact button. Side quests are mega weak, indeed. Indeedy.
Well, so long. I don't really sound like that, do I?
That wasn't even a good one-liner.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Good for you.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. Oh, he's still playing.
Son of a bitch.
And he's losing.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
This is the best the Batarian hegemony can do. You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld!
Knowles, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Wait, please. We still have ships. We can help you. We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You got 24 hours.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
If you kept Balak alive and bring down the sky, he'd show up here. I did also look it up after the quest, that there was apparently no way to, there was no way to both kill Balak and also save his hostages.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, we're almost done. We've almost wrapped up our business. This guy's standing here talking to nobody. So yeah, Barlavan. We had a side quest with him that we failed.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
And he just disappears after the main quest on the Citadel, where it's under attack. So we screwed that one up. We screwed it up real good. Someone's having the coof. What are you doing? He's just touching the ground. What a weirdo.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
You mean girlfriends? Yeah, exactly.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Kissy kissy. I got an achievement for making out. Hello? What? I can no longer talk to him. I have the artifacts. Oh wait, I guess this was probably the same quest as the general, the Turian general guy that I ordered a hit on. And for some reason, like, it didn't remove the mission to go get the artifacts, so now I just have the artifacts, and I can't do anything with them. Why is there a bald guy sitting here? Do you know that you have bald people in your office? You should do something about that. It's not good for business.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
Yeah.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
You're welcome, Tully. I've always got your back.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer.
Okie dokie. I don't think we have anything more to do in Purgatory, but we'll have a quick run around to see if anyone wants to chat.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that in the paint job.
There's that nice butt again. Oh yeah, I encouraged Edie and Joker to start dating.
I was just about to get us another round.
But we missed that. That was off stream, unfortunately.
So, looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier. It seemed like you two might make a good match.
Sometimes my shepherd gets crazy eyes, and I don't know why.
When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement,
She understands more about people than she
he said he was
than she admits.
but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Okay. That's it for now. We can finally start Omega.
Yes, make it required reading. Right from the shadow, paths that justify all of it. I think that's what it's matter.
Right. So, we are going to do Omega tonight. And that will be the last thing we do, for this stream at least. Probably going to be a couple hours. So, I want to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. And refill my water before we start this. And also put on some socks. So yeah, if you want to get a drink or some food or something, now is a good time to do it, as I will be a couple minutes. BRB. Hi, Drakaya. And let me know how you're doing for when I get back. Hope you're well today. Hope you're not dying in the heat. Yes, I will be a couple minutes. Hello! We are back. Barry dying. Oh no. How hot is it over there? Hopefully it's not like 30. That would be terrible. Bought some apple juice to freeze in popsicle mold things. Oh. That reminds me of when I used to make popsicles with grandma when I was little. It was apparently 30. Oh god. Plus whatever PC adds to the room. Well, hopefully you have a good fan. I cleaned up my anime figures today. On a completely unrelated note. Man, they get so fucking dusty. It's horrible. I really need to, I really need to get some kind of... I need some new furniture when I move. I think I need to get one of those, like... one of those storage cabinets with glass doors. So that I can show off my collectible stuff without it getting fucking super dusty. Because at some point, like, even dusting isn't enough. And you have to wash them in water, which is scary because you think the paint is gonna get damaged. I usually just use a soft toothbrush. And a bit of lukewarm water. That usually does the trick. Arya. Biotic boss. Rip them off their feet. Carnage. Oh.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most
Wait,
of
do
our
I
vessels
not
are
get to bring a
transport
squad
to
mate
limited
on this?
firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line. So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start. Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet. Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Canna covered in your dead skin cells. Oh no, that's horrible. I don't actually have a Canna figure. There was one that I really wanted, but it was like $300. I couldn't justify that.
Works for me. If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well. Then let's quit talking and get to it.
The jars were
Great
getting
move through the
sticky.
relay.
No, no
Signal the
jars.
fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Clean them up. What have we been doing to them? Oh no. I should have known. I should have known this would happen. The accusations.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
Voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Reptiloid figure situation is crazy. Oh no.
Be patient.
The React tubers are gonna make a 2-hour-long video essay on me and my figures. I can't believe this.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
We want the
You're barking
punani.
up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Did you have to throw the probably in there? Did you really have to?
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station.
I thought I was wearing a visor.
Defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Oh wait. I have the helmet set to off in conversations.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
What the hell was that? Someone's just yelling back there. Oh. Another guy stuck on the floor. Stuck on the floor moaning.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Something about this is making me want to play No Man's Sky again. One day I will beat the story of that game. One day. It's one of those games that I ended up really enjoying in the end, despite a rough start, but I play it in bursts.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
This gun is pretty good.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Die!
Can I have multiple turrets out? Ouchie.
One of our pods. We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station. Don't let them get control of the station.
Dead.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
He's got such villainous facial hair. The evil man beard.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-75.
The intruders! Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
My turret has gotten really good at this point. Like, that fire attack fucks them up. Just a matter of positioning it well.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Good old Omega. It hasn't changed much.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Sorry. Sorry, bald woman.
Some of my men. Omega's mine!
Ooh. This pistol's still good. That didn't hit, did it? Yeah, this pistol is still good.
Die! We're getting close to the
If only I had this in Grissom Academy. Dreamland beckons you. Catch y'all another day. Well, thank you so kindly for stopping by as always, Muff. And have a good sleep. See you around. Do smell those lattes. I'm sure they smell wonderful.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Resistance or just good old-fashioned vandalism? I just noticed. I got 1 health left.
One of my soldiers.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, the Vorcha are back. The silly Vorcha. Who's this guy? Ah! What a gremlin scream.
Max, take them out!
Are these new and upgraded mechs? Oops, they have armor, not shields.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast.
I thought she was calling them fat. Sounded like she said the bastards are fat. Okay, let's show these fat ass mechs what for.
need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
I couldn't resist. I had to touch it. It's those intrusive thoughts again. Even though I saw the Borcher just get burned to death on this, I just had to touch it. Just to see if I would also get burned to death.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
We leveled up. We can max out one more thing. I don't end up using the sabotage too often. I should probably upgrade the combat drone. Stuns enemies for a short duration. That would be cool, but I also feel like it's way too weak currently. It tends to die pretty quickly, so we're gonna make it a little bit more sturdy. Oh, rockets. Yeah, let's give it rockets.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talo.
There she is. I bet Drakaya likes her as well.
Nyree.
Female Turians are cute as hell.
What the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive.
Why can't there be a Nyreen romance?
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
If there is one reason why I'm actually looking forward to playing Mass Effect Andromeda, it's because of the female Turian. I think you can romance her in that one. Which we are totally gonna do.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Drakaya would bang. That's a low bar to clear. Are you calling Drakaya a slut?
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
That's why we didn't get an extra squad mate. Because Nyreen joins our squad. Turian Huntress. Nyx. Vetra Nyx. Whoa, she's a Warframe. Let's see. Weapon damage. Biotic power. Nice, nice. Biotic protector. Let's make it an AoE grenade. Oh. But I guess I am not allowed to do her, I guess I'm not allowed to do her, which is a shame. Guess I can't change her weapons. You hear that, Drakaya? You're a slut. You're a filthy slut. We all know it. N7 Valkyrie. What is this? Is that a shotgun? Ooh. I kind of want to try it out, but... Wait. Wait, what did I have equipped? It was the pulse rifle, wasn't it? Shit, I don't know. We'll try it. But now I can't put mods on it. Well, whatever. I'm a slut too. We need more semen games. More salty, sticky semen games. Why would I say that? Why do these words come out of my mouth?
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
That wasn't even a
Keep the
sexy
enemy
game.
out. Lock it down now.
Lower blast doors.
Oh, there we go. Now we can mod. Yeah, let's use the ultralight materials. And then let's see what Pretty Nyrene has. You know, you can also have the Phalanx because it's the best pistol. It's just the best. I'm sorry, but if you disagree, you're wrong. What weapon would be good for Nyrene? Let's give her the cool particle rifle. There we go. I'm feeling good about this loadout.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming up. Trying to identify.
Sometimes I look at my own quotes and I wonder what the hell's wrong with me. Because there are times when you have a quote that's so cursed that no amount of context can make it right.
I'm back. Omega's mine.
Good.
Die.
Can't see.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
See if these rockets are any good.
Unauthorized activity detected.
Good.
I'll do what Obi-Wan says and get the high ground. That should help, right? Where did the mech go?
Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons.
Hold on a second. Where did the mech go?
We'll find him.
Didn't I fucking solo that mech? Because those mechs are no joke, man. Surely it's like still alive up here, right? Oh shit.
Find that engineer.
This is not good cover.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Oh, this one's got shields. There's gotta be a shield pylon up here. Shield pylon down. Stop standing in front of him and dying, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? I think Arya's getting a little bit overconfident. Generally, you want to get out of the way of the giant death mech. Okay. There we go.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nice. This is revenge for Grissom Academy, motherfuckers. Now you know what it feels like.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard?
Just because she's a female Turian.
Never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
What's funny about the Omega DLC, it's been confirmed it was meant to be part of the base release. Ended up finishing it and selling it later. Same goes for Javik, except he was day one DLC. I guess maybe this game was the start of the downfall of BioWare.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Yeah, that is pretty scummy. I've never liked that. I don't think anyone does. Just cutting out content and reselling it as DLC. It's very sus.
Ma'am?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Shepard.
Human.
Human. Filthy humans.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
I wanted to go for more of an orange style, actually. Purple and orange.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I'm giving up. New inverters.
You already said that. Stop repeating yourself.
Ruck, you there? I swear. If
What
you
is this
ever
ruckus? Get it?
Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Ma'am. Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Consider it done.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Oh, I thought she had a glowing thing on her crotch. But it was the leg.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Just a reminder, Commander.
I know, you just told me!
Rerouting system. My access code.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting. Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right?
I bet she oozes something else as well.
Doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all.
I know
you're getting
Garrus
out of me
values
on the
flexibility and
subject,
reach.
Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
What a roast. Oh, he's not like other Cerberus troops. He's not a fucking dumbass.
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
That's all for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Where's the exit by the armory?
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try.
It's arguably the first AAA game to have loot boxes in its multiplayer horde mode. Oh no. Oh no. BioWare, what have you done?
Good luck out there.
I am satisfied with my loadout.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
FIFA had card pack openings with the foot mode, the Futa mode, since FIFA 09. These gamers have been living with this stuff for too long.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Never knew that. Still EA taking the piss. To nobody's surprise. Yeah, I haven't really looked into whether or not, the multiplayer mode is available in this, but I'd assume probably not.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, that was a corpse over there. Oh, we'll solve this just for a bonus thingy. Oh. Oh, you can go through here. Right. It's so dark I barely saw it.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicates the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we extract the civilians. H! When the H? Finally, we're meeting the legend himself.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
When the imposter is H.
That
And then the guy with inflated head eating an apple.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Internet humor, man. You can't beat it.
Commander,
Classic.
indications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
I need all of the money so I can buy more weapon. I wonder if there's an achievement for buying every weapon in the game. I wish there were like grindable missions that you could do to earn more money in this game. Oh shit. There's a man. The ragdolls are going crazy. What? How did that miss? So confused. Hi. Yeah, you're welcome. You saved the Turian. Thanks, Shepard. I calibrated his wounds. I don't like the pop engine. Oh, sorry, Drakaya. We all know Dragon Dreams has developed on the pop engine. Nice. Damn, this pistol is fucking good. It feels so good to be absolutely wrecking these Cerberus troops now, after all the trouble they gave me previously. I feel that it's so fitting to do this after the Citadel attack, because it really feels like you're just punching back at these guys. You know, Elusive Man is seething right now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. He's absolutely mauling. He's typing angry Reddit posts. Shepard isn't the real hero. She's just a pretender.
I don't think so.
Actually, Shepard didn't stop the collectors. It was me. I was the real mastermind. Irene. He's so cool. He's so cool. So cool and so ayaya.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you
I wish
can.
Garrus could have met
I want
her.
us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss.
But then Garrus would have fallen in love and he wouldn't have gotten with Tali.
Leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya,
The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts.
You've heard
That's
Irene's
where I
voice
need to be.
before. Oh, wonder who voices her.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly
No.
escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Just testing the reflexes. Can we level up, Irene? Yes. Might as well do a save. Oh. It's just like the good old days of riding the Citadel elevators. The good old days, as in, you know, what we played like a month ago. You guys remember those good old days when we played Mass Effect 1? Man, that brings back some memories.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Oh shit. Remember back when Garrus said, "Hey, Shepard, I want to go to C-Sec." Can't do Garrus impression. Hey, Shepard. Calibration, Shepard. Calibration.
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Oh shit. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Oh fuck, we missed this. This would have been useful against the mech. There was another one as well. Damn it. Get rid of those damn shield pylons. Now the question is, do I get to carry this into like the next area? Or is the game gonna make me leave it behind? You know, I'm not happy about the way that they implemented heavy weapons back into this game. Because I feel like ME2 did it in such a good way. With it having like, you could have one with you, but it always had like very limited ammo. And I feel like if you wanted to have heavy weapons in this game, but not have them influence the weight system, you know, having them just be like pickups that you deplete for ammo and then toss them away would have been good. But I would have liked if they would let you choose them at the loadout, because there's so few of them in like in the missions. Like there's hardly any heavy weapons like ever lying around. This is the second heavy weapon I've seen in like maybe 20 hours of this game, which is kind of ridiculous. I wish they had implemented them in a slightly different way. Because heavy weapons are good and fun. I want to use them. The heavy weapons in ME2 were great. Yeah, especially the black hole gun. Oh, I love it. Love it so much. Oh shit. It's spooky time.
This way.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. These phantom enemies remind me of, Sumi. You know, honestly, I don't remember if we meet Samara again in this game. I hope we do. Like, I'm sure she shows up in the Citadel DLC, but I'm not sure if we meet her again just in the base game.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times.
You do remember her showing up. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Boy, the Way Infernal. Have you decided what game you're gonna play next out of your new acquisitions?
The best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Hi, Irene.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh shit.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
Dual mechs. I thought we were gonna have a Doom Eternal moment there. Dual Marauders. God. Oh my god. Buffed double Marauders. With endless Shrieker zombies. Man. Like, UAC Atlantica had a fight with dual Marauders, and it was just the Marauders, and that was fine. It was a fun challenge, but the fucking endlessly respawning Shrieker zombies. Oh my god. Like, why?
We'll be evacuating
Why?
this location as soon as
It's
possible.
software.
Try
Goodness
not to
me.
interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing
Most
new on
likely
Adjutant
Project Structure
presence.
1 and Fragrance Point. Oh, nice.
Adjutants?
Nice.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore
Hi,
apart the
Takesha.
gangs,
Is she back?
then attacked everyone
Did she
in
stop
sight.
streaming?
If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse
What do you think
me,
it feels like to kiss a
I have an
Turian?
outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts again. Fight me, Krogan. Let's do a fist fight.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome. We saved 2 of these guys. I wonder if we missed one, because video game rule of 3.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
Very good.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Takesha!
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly
Welcome.
loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Welcome on in, and thank you kindly for the raid. What were you streaming? Streaming just chatting. Were you talking about the Lego case again? Perhaps. But hope you had a good stream. Nya, look who's back from their just chatting stream. It's Takesha. This chick's all about good vibes and Lego drama. Good vibes and Lego drama. Don't get twisted. She's not here for any toxic nonsense. She's keeping it real with some tales of Seikyu and maybe a little bit of twerkage on the side. Don't be a scary cat. Come hang out with this ADHD queen.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az. Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
His name is Ass. His name is Ass. A Solarian named Ass.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
I thought he was
I have
dancing.
civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later.
I thought that random Turian
All
was
right,
just
let's get these
dancing.
people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Oh, twerkage party in chat.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
To Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone, and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now. So rescue options are limited. Oh shit. My bloody phone's running out of battery. Hello? Why door no open? Guess we're going this way. Ouch. Sure you do. Any goodies? Don't think there's any goodies. He's just stuck in that pose now. Is there a shield pylon back there? Yeah, there is.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Herbert. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't
Oops.
run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
I
Let
think
me
my
guess.
Twitch app fucked up
She
again.
said
I may have
was
missed out on some
predictable
chat
and
here.
therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
France won. Did they win the World Cup? Like all of it? Wait, but... Hang on a second. I may have misunderstood how these rules work. I thought the thing was that you played a game from the country that won? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Hater, put the haterade down.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal.
Oh!
Yeah, well,
Look who it is! It's Harriet!
Tentative excitement.
Harriet!
Welcome to Harriet's
It's so good to see you again.
Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
What have you got? What have you got?
out where you are.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Bowels?
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Thank you.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
By the way, guys,
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I trust there haven't been any more like echo issues with the dialogue, like we had.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Seems fine. Excellent.
Shepard,
Excellent.
I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, got a second?
Of course. Anything for you,
I know
Nyreen.
time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
Did he ask for your
And
punani?
As near as I can tell,
Don't give him the
doesn't exactly
punanis.
match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But
Old
these,
hat.
what they do to people,
I'm not even wearing a hat.
they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Let's go. Let us go. You know what? You know what, guys? I want to use a snipper rifle. Because it's been bloody ages since I've used a snipper rifle. Helps aim through smoke. Ooh. Tempest, my beloved. Okay.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
I'm so excited for Leviathan.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Honestly, guys, I might have to do Leviathan next time. I don't know if I can wait until the final mission with that one. Like Citadel, it's definitely appropriate to do that as the last big celebration before the final mission, but I feel like I want to do Leviathan next time. So that will be nice. One of my favorite DLCs in the entire series. So I look forward to seeing if it holds up. It probably will. It's very grimdark down here. You could take a spooky dookie here, and nobody would know.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet.
Varen?
What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Oh shit. I have completely forgotten what the hell these adjutant things are, so I guess I'm about to get surprised. We're in for a hefty surprise.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Oh, this place is scary.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Niara, could you hold me? What the heck? Hello? What is blocking me?
This way, Shepard. Here.
Right away.
Oh.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
What a cool looking place.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Unload on it! Nardi, wake up!
That thing looks fucked up. Hello. I don't know where I am.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
I've forgotten what exactly it is that is effective against the purple barriers.
Another one.
Fire at will!
Well, they're spicy meatballs, but they're not that spicy.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Oh my god. Fuck. This is the problem. I'm trying to just like run and it keeps putting me into cover because the run button is the same button as the cover button. I don't know why they couldn't have sprint be like a different button.
Oi, Reptiloid, make your fucking name. Oh, good.
One more down. One left.
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Good job. Good job, everyone.
All right,
I saved my
to the elevator.
game.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
The Mines of Moria.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
Something's always off.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. You'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I like the look of this place. What a mega structure this is. Me when the structure is mega. They were doing crust experiments here on crusty stuff. This sniper rifle makes a weird sound effect. Oh shit. Fumo effect.
This is a
Actually, it's a space station, but close enough. I feel like when you're stuck on a space station for too long, you're gonna start missing beaches. Maybe they have artificial beaches. I'm sure there's some fancy rich people space stations that have beaches and stuff.
We need to find an alternate route across.
You have to toss me. Thank you for that raid. You could crump on these crumpets.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
I've never had a crumpet before. When I visit Scotland, that will be one of the first things on the agenda. I'm gonna have to ask Ketchup for some advice on like local food to try as well. You're gonna lurk again. Your big sister wants to play some games with you. Okay, Takesha. Thank you again for the raid and enjoy gaming with Sis. And hope you have a wonderful day. See you around. Crumpets are yummy. You'll take me out for an Indian. For an Indian what?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
We need to get closer to that shield pylon so we can use overload on it. There we go. There's a sniper. I don't know where she is. There she is.
I think this is going to get us there.
Put Marmite on the crumpets. I guess I'll have to try that as well. The only problem with trying Marmite and Vegemite for the first time is that you have to kind of you know, you have to God, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't you hate it when you're looking for a specific word and it just completely slips your mind? Basically what I'm trying to say is that you have to invest into a whole jar. But if you end up hating it, it's a waste of money. Because you just have to throw it away. I guess if I hate it, I can just send the rest of the jar to Zach. What? Hello? I don't know what's happening. What was hitting me? You know what? I have to say, I like Engineer so far. Out of all the classes I've tried, we've tried a separate class in every game. And I think that Engineer is the most fun one so far. I really like it. It's been delightful.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Me when I do the words.
Find the access point to the reactor.
Literally me when you talk with your mouth full, despite having a pretty extensive vocabulary in text. Yeah, I feel like I'm, you know, not terrible at English for being self-taught, but sometimes the words just slip my grasp. Hello. Haha. Take that, combat engineer. You deserve it.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Seeing a dead guy stuck in a door like this always reminds me of the intro from Unreal 2, aka the game of which we do not speak. We do not speak its name.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
So we have to know the way, is what you're saying. To reach the elevator, we have to know the way. Do you know the way? Guys,
we're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for
if you want to feel old, I think Ugandan Knuckles is going to have its 10th anniversary next year. What the fuck? Really love the Sentinel's special ability.
Why are you
We
grinning,
can add a
Arya?
second shield layer.
We're
Use
almost
that
there.
layer to explode
When the
people.
force fields come down,
That sounds really
this
cool
war
for
finally
melee
begins.
combat, especially.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Niara's bald. I guess technically all Turians
He
are.
doesn't know the white spit on the fake queen asterisk spit asterisk.
Spit. I think my favorite part of the Ugandan Knuckles meme is how the queen is just, it's literally like a 3D model of Kana, but with a Ugandan Knuckles head
There's the reactor.
stitched
Straight
onto
ahead.
her body. It's so cursed. Thank you for the biddies, Zach.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected. More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this! Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Weapons engaged. Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Oh. That's who was shooting me. Let's see. Let's sow some dissent over there.
Engaging target. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Target acquired.
You're mine now.
know you could do that?
I didn't.
Seems like she's a pretty damn strong biotic. But now I'm all alone. Oh no! All by myself.
Unauthorized activity detected.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Oh, hello. Get out of here. You're my friend now. We'll have soft tacos later. Now you're not my friend anymore.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
Oh well, it's just a bunch of criminals anyway. Who cares? I need the renegade points. Actually, I haven't checked my renegade points so far. I wonder how I'm doing. Have I still been too nice? Sorry, Nyreen. Cerberus is fucked now.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Why isn't this black flag resynced? You think I'm buying that? Is that what you think of me? You think I buy mid-games at full price? No, I still need to play the original.
Okay? Never better.
I have a fancy Steelbox Collector's Edition of the original Black
You
Flag.
let thousands
So I'm
die
gonna
by overloading that reactor.
play that.
You should have tried, Shepard.
That version instead.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation.
One day I'll get around to it.
Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
It games at
Why
full
can't
price
you
is my
bring that same
specialty.
grit and
Excuse
agile
you.
attack?
How dare.
Pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
I'll have
What's
you
gonna
know,
happen if we run into more?
I only buy Kino.
Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Goodness me, it's 1 a.m. already.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Don't get a foot of yourself either.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
I'm swapping back to the shoddy.
Reinforcements!
Oh shit. Any more guys behind here? Are you friend?
System failure imminent.
Titan Haft. They look so silly when they do their tactical Dark Souls rolls. Take that. Take that, you bloody fiend. I feel like I've been slacking on the commentary in this session.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
But I hope people don't mind too much. Yes, when you do 3 large RPGs in a row, things do tend to get a little bit more chill. I'm sort of just, you know, taking things at a slow pace and enjoying myself, enjoying all the dialogue. But hopefully the game is entertaining enough by itself.
Let's go.
So that I don't have to do so much work. You're having a good time. Excellent. Glad to hear it. It has been very fun revisiting these. I'm almost sad that it's almost over. But don't worry, at least we got Andromeda to play.
Excellent.
What if I end up loving Andromeda and thinking that it's like the best game ever? That's not gonna happen. But you know, at least I know the combat's decent, so that's something. That is something. Even if my face is gonna get tired. Sonic didn't grow up until Dark Souls. Sonic walked so Dark Souls could run? No, that's not right at all. Dark Souls blocked so Slop could parry. I found a cute little waifu parry slop game that maybe we'll mix it into one of the streams one day, like a free-to-play game. It's basically Sekiro with anime girls.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
But is this the way to go? Or is this the way to go? This is not the way to go. This is the way to get 1,500 credits. We just go down the garbage chute. This game is calling me trash.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Secure the area. That's the area. Boom! Kaboom!
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
This shotgun is so good, guys.
This way. Got it.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. Maybe I mentioned it on Drax stream, but I actually started Phantom Fury.
The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
And it's not the worst game of all time. It's just kind of like fine. It's like the most 5 out of 10 boomer shooter of all time, but then again, I heard it was significantly rougher on launch. Oh god. Arya, could you help me? Thank you. I don't know where it's safe to be. I don't know where it's safe to be.
Got it. There's bomb. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I really wish I had a combat minimap right about now, so I could see where the hell people are.
There's bomb. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Dead.
No motion detected. Priority 1. No motion detected.
One to go.
Good.
Clear the room.
There we go.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good.
We're clear.
Nyreen.
Yeah, they're
since we're under
Craven.
control here. What's your situation?
Greetings and welcome.
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
How are you today?
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Nice. Hello. Forgot you weren't supposed to chat today. Is it a non-chatty day? Dead. Reptiloid never living down the gacha addict allegations. Oh no. Doing alright. Need to head to bed soon. The lyric. But the dead beckoned. Understandable. Wait, I don't think we're too far from the end of this mission. We're in the final stretch. Hit one additional target. Ooh. I feel like it does enough damage at this point, so an additional target sounds good to me. Damage, I'd rather have duration on this one, I think. Synthetics explode when destroyed. That would actually be good instead of leaving them to just, like, go back to aggroing on me. That sounds good. Knockdown. And damage to armored units. Excellent. The mines. We need to go through them.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Oh shit. That's no good.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Is there glass here? I can't tell. It didn't allow me to pounce on through. What the hell happened here?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to to the subject's nervous systems.
Go through the mine.
Current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand
L plus ratio.
300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. That's a word you don't see too often. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Over there! Look out!
Why do the mechs always have to walk up to us in this game? In Mass Effect 2, they would usually keep their distance a little bit, instead of just walk up to your face constantly. Where is it even safe to go? Maybe up there.
Look out!
Don't think there was a shield pylon at least. So that's something. Okay, he's done for it. Whoa. There we go. There we go. What's up here then? Maybe I should have gone up here. The mech couldn't have come up here. And it would have given me the high ground.
This looks familiar. I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
He was. He was the best scientist Solarian.
Take out the turret!
I would certainly hope so.
Friendly's incoming. Larry is waiting for you to in the markets.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance that redemption lies in the word.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere! I will destroy you!
Irene here. Something's not
They
right.
learned it's easier to shoot at people when
Servers
they can't
still
take
on
cover.
my
That is
station. Of
true.
course something's not right.
Advanced AI.
I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
He's just being a silly goober. That's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Where's Nyreen?
You could use this.
We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Can't keep this up much longer. They're retreating.
Oh shit. Irene, no! Why couldn't there be a way to save her?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh shit. She's angry.
Oh! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Feels bad, man, indeed. He was such a cool character.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier.
She was.
It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
It's a trap. Damn it. Damn it, Arya.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Oh god, and now I have to fight them alone.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those fights. It's gonna be one of those fights. Where it's like, where the hell is it safe to stand? Maybe up here.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Shit. Okay, yeah, fighting these guys is not an option. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck in a corner.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, can I just shoot them from here? No, there's glass in the way, of course. I guess you just have to kind of get lucky.
Hold the perimeter.
Okay, there we go. Oh, bloody hell.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Okay, there we go. Had a couple close call there with the adjutants. It turns out the shield pylons actually kind of helped me up here. In the first go-around, my logic was to destroy them as quickly as possible, because then the enemies wouldn't be able to benefit from them.
You dumbass!
Lights blink, Almaghead, unlock crimps emoji.
What? Crimps? What is a crimps? Oh, Christmas. Nice. Oh, goodbye, Craven. Need to bounce. Half an hour to sleep before work. Oh, dear. I don't know how you do it, man. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and have a wonderful evening. Hello? I don't remember these doors being here in the original Mass Effect 2.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve.
They left that Paragon interrupt up there for a long time.
You don't get a quick, easy death.
For Nyreen.
Clean up this mess. Well, that was deeply satisfying. I'm a little surprised. I thought you might try to interfere.
Why's that?
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it, really?
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I like it better that you don't know. I'd hate to see you get too comfortable.
You are a truly dangerous person. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
This was a huge blow to Cerberus. So I'm satisfied.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only
the Batarian was looking at me like, huh? That Shepard?
And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
Well, the Reapers might.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
You know what? Bray's okay for a Batarian. He's the one Batarian Shepard likes. There we go. That was Omega. It's a really good DLC, very action-filled. You get to fuck up Cerberus, which I enjoy. Arya is an interesting character. I like that they fleshed her out more, because in Mass Effect 2, she was kind of just like, oh look, it's a hard-ass Asari. But they didn't really flesh her out in any meaningful way in that game. So I feel like this was needed for her character to really shine. And we got to see some more vulnerable sides of her as well. Nyreen was awesome, of course. Yeah, it's a very good DLC. Very, very good. Just like solid altogether. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Now next time, we're gonna take Tali out for some random side quests and missions. And we might start Leviathan. Yeah, I don't think we have any multiplayer options here. It doesn't look like it. Wonderful. That was another good session. We made some solid headway.